Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Good to see you. Welcome MSG, Hero, and Sunny. Good to see you guys. I hope you guys are doing all right. Let me just get some stuff running if I can find it. I'm looking for something chill. No? Something laid back. Let's start this and see how this sounds, and then we can switch around. There we go, some laid back music. Now I can start up the stream, the game I mean. Just get ready for a little bit of classical music for a second here. No. So continue. So we're going to be continuing Space Engineers. We're going to prepare some stuff. Like I said yesterday, I want to make sure that I get a little bit of mining going, because I feel like this is getting it really slows us down, especially if we're playing together. I would like to find a way maybe to also start transporting materials to Bob, maybe see how that works. But anyway, let me just drop the password in so I can join this server, and let's jump in the game. I need to add some mods. I know that he wanted to see the color mods and another mod. I forgot about that. Maybe I should just write that down. Your time? My god, MSG. Was it really busy the stream? Or did it become busy after I did the raid? I'm just gonna write Bob mods Space Engineers. Right. So the first thing I need to do, you guys remember where we left off? I got my drone. I think it's as good as fixed. What I will probably try to do is, if I can get the projector back on that ship here, I want to see if I can fix it. Once it's fixed, then I would like to blueprint it, that I have it in my store, and then I'll probably work with a setup here where I can have different projectors so I can change the blueprint for the moment. I need to get the my materials first, so let me just jump in here. So I need a welder, I need my grinder, and I need my drill, and I need a hydrogen bottle. Let me just check for another hydrogen bottle. It doesn't look like I need oxygen, no. It might be low, but I seem to be okay. Of course we get the storm. Right, let me just jump inside here for a second. Just APG getting things wrong. That's not modding, MSG. That is assisting. Jamin, welcome to the stream. This is a co-op stream. This is with another content creator. It is how do I say this? It's with Survivor Bob, and we did a few other playthroughs together already. We're doing one on Valheim now. The first time we did the survival Space Engineers, it didn't work out that well because we just didn't have any goal. So now we're just having a little bit of a goal because we're using a scenario to follow. And just to make sure that everything just stays while we're playing, I just made a server for it. What I did, if we go down in the hole, you will see that I have been drilling this whole area open. So everything is gone. That means now we can focus on making some drill machine, and maybe we're gonna go and drill in the direction of the cobalt. I think that might be a good idea to get that done. The first thing I want to do then is, let's get materials for the cargo container, I would say. 9. Cannot withdraw. Well, then just put in production. Because what I'm gonna do, we're gonna build this thing down here. I'm gonna take away all my conveyors. I want to have a what you call it, conveyor system down here. Production. Why are you not producing? I have like a whole bunch of iron. Let me see. Iron. Look at that. I got 36. Where's my assembler? You have a little bit too much of this nickel, I would say. Okay, let me just drop this in here so we can start picking iron. There we go. There we go. Like herding cats. I think it would be a good idea to kind of get together with APG one day and play together and see if we can get the like doing like a live tutorial. I mean, he's getting good at the building, but he seems to be missing how the system works, like fighting rates, things like that. Okay, so I got a container. Now I want to have a few of these as well. So I'm gonna put this in production again. We're gonna make now, if I'm gonna grind this one down, okay, let's drop everything in here. Let's grind it all down, and we start again. There we go. See, that's what I mean. I need a container down here so I don't have to constantly fly up there and have you seen the vids for Space Engineers 2? You mean the VRH tree that they are working on?
Inventory full. Inventory
Inventory. Because as far as I know, the developers have said that Space Engineers 2 is for the moment not confirmed, neither really worked on. Okay, so now we're gonna put some extra conveyors first. Hey, Dark Hellboy, welcome. So the V-Ray 3 is V-Rage 3 is the upgraded engine they're working on, which most likely will actually be released for this existing Space Engineers. Let me just check something. How far? So I mean, I don't see it dropping in the next 2 years, but Cobalt is just like in the desert, in the sand there, so I'm still gonna drill from here then. So we might see one day where we have actually water added to the existing Space Engineers if they manage to get the the VRH3 added to... Okay, what I'm gonna do instead, let me just weld this up. We're gonna put a container there. I don't even know what this is. Okay, no. 9. Can I build a container or not? No. Okay, so let's go with the materials for the container. And a container, there we go. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to what they will be bringing to Space Engineers and the next 1 to 2 years. I'm sure we're gonna see some more updates, like, you know, the warfare updates and stuff like that, but... Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Let's just 1, 2, 3... There we go. So now I can just come and collect from here if I want to build inside the cave. 8. We need an advanced rotor, please. Even though it's going to take some time, I still got to learn to build ships that don't just look like flying. Yeah, well, same here. I'm good at building rovers recently. I mean, I managed building at the rovers, you know. Okay. Instead of using an elbow, I'm gonna use a instead of using a hinge, I'm gonna use an elbow. That way I don't need to bother about the inertia tension. Now, how much space do I have here? Don't have enough space for a piston. I almost should. For the moment, just do this. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better.
Inventory energy low.
Now it's energy low, inventory full energy low. What more do you want from me? So what I'm trying to do here, I want to get the a little bit more distance so I can start drilling. Then I can start adding more and more pistons in the later on. So now we need another elbow. we need a piston. We got 15 energy left. That should be enough to... Okay, let's go and recharge. So yeah, like I said, Jamin, I saw some creators making like these videos about, I think, was it Last Stand Gamers? I think it was. About the VRH3 and what it could be. But this, as far as I know, the devs have made clear, you know, between the quotation marks, that this might be still for Space Engineers, what we know. Space Engineers 2 is an ID, but I don't think they either confirmed or they started with it. I don't know. Definitely looking forward to what everything brings. I would like to see definitely some water, like actual water instead of using ice constantly. Are you gonna fit? Are you gonna fit? Fit. Let's see. You don't fit. You fit. You fit. Some serious drilling gonna happen now. Can we get another one below it? Oh yes. Let's make sure that this has shared inertial tension on, and let's make sure you have it as well. Alright, time to weld these up. I found Sonny. Yeah, I said hello to you. I found it took a bit to learn how to build ships, but after a while it gets easier. It is a mindset, I think, also, Sonny. I have this, what you call it, this urge to completely close off a build, you know, make it perfectly smooth and stuff, but as far as I've seen, a lot of these builders don't go for that, and the ships look amazing by just you know, working in like layers without having the urge to like perfectly match the cubes together. So I think it's mainly learning to step away from that need to get something looking like you want it to look. As in, that's maybe the wrong saying. It's not a car you're creating, you know? It's not like it doesn't have to be the perfect chassis with everything perfectly smooth, connected. Can I put the rest in production? Because I think I'm getting... They confirmed the new concept of Space Engineers 2. It looked like on their new on the webcast. You cannot, again, I'm just gonna say it again because I'm not sure if you heard me saying it. Do not confuse V-Rage 3, which is the engine, with Space Engineers 2. Because they did a whole show showing all their V-Rage 3 things like water, the new type of blocks, how they could work, small grids with large grids. But that was all concerning V-Rage 3. Come on, production. I need 11k iron. I should have enough. No, let me just double check. I have 32k, so we have enough. We definitely need to upgrade the, what you call it? I think I don't even need the one in the middle here.
Inventory full.
I think I can actually work in like a plus or whatever, but I'm gonna leave it in a square. What I could put in between here is a welder. Oh, yes. Give me a second. Let's put a welder in here. That's probably the best idea I had. You just clean this all out. Let's make a welder. Let's the welder do that for me instead. Come on, production. Forget the steel plates. I think you should be able to weld this up, no? Maybe I should turn it on. There we go. There we go. Scotia's welcome. Your daddy, good to see you. No. Let me just go and charge up in the meantime. So we need to improve. I think we might need to build a second refiner here just to get a little bit more production. Refiner? Yeah, I think. I mean, I have this whole base I need to build, but by the time I'm getting to my refiners, this is gonna take too much time. So I think it's just a smart thing to just build a second refinery here and maybe an industrial assembler, just to get things made quicker and refined quicker, just to move this along. The only thing I'll need here is construction computers. My hydrogen is getting empty. O2 generator. Let's switch these around. I think we're done. Why not build a mobile refinery drill ship, Beeps? You can take it where you are mining. Because I just want to mine stone here. Stone, and I want to drill to the direction of cobalt there. That's my plan. I want to have a fixed drilling machine here, straight connected to my refinery. So I don't need to go and fly back, transport everything over. I just want something to be constantly mining while I'm doing other things. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Does that make sense? One, two, three. That's 1, 2, 3. There should be 8 drills. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 drills I should have. Ah, that's the other one. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Which one I should install as well? The mod that's easier naming. The amount of stone this thing is gonna generate is insane. Especially once I get this piston working. But I want to aim my towards the cobalt. Alright, now that these stones are being mined, let us do this a little. Let's let this go a little bit, and let's focus on adding a second refinery. Which should be able to work like that, no? Hey Mike, welcome. Right. Once that is done, then we put some stuff in production. Then we can start welding up the tower. I did find some silver somewhere near Bob. So I might go and get the silver with my flyer. Drop some silver off with Bob so he has silver himself. And then come back and make my survival kit. This build planner, sometimes, I don't know, it seems like it's missing things. There we go. So, let's go to that basic assembler. And let's go to the assembler. And move these over there. And then move cargo to here. All right, I'm gonna take away this basic assembler. I think here. Wait, where's my basic assembler? Wait, what? Am I... I got 3 cargo containers. Where's my basic assembler? I thought he was in here, but maybe he's on top. Is that the basic assembler here? I think that's the basic assembler. Alright, so what I want to do, make sure that this battery doesn't drop off when I'm doing that. So let's just put a framework here. That battery is going to be held up. That means that the basic assembler is down here. Looks like you're having good playing time. I'm really enjoying this game myself. I can see why people wouldn't, just because it's pretty complicated if you don't take the time to learn it, which I was at the point to give up on until I decided, you know what, nope, this game looks really good. I want to learn it. Let me just double check before I wipe this off. I don't want this whole thing just collapsing on me. So you are connected here, you're connected here. You should be holding up everything. All right. You know what would be good to put in here was my survival kit. All right, let's put a container in here. We can always use more containers. So now we have one assembler, which I might extend onto, but I think we could actually put another assembler there. This is all temporary. This is all temporary. So if I now go in here and I say production, that's going to be my industrial. I want you to make a whole bunch of steel plates. That's going to be 28,000 iron. Which I have, and we are still refining more, no? Seems like all my stone has already been done. Let me just take stone. Yeah, alright, let's go down. Let's continue the... let's recharge first. Let's adjust our drill. You shouldn't drill anything anymore, even while you're making noise. Right, piston, we're gonna let you extend at 0.01, I think. And now you're gonna start drilling straight ahead. All right, so that's going to be a steady production. Pew. Ultra Loser, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thank you for joining. Love it when you play SC. Yeah, I need to catch up. Well, not catch up. I just need to make sure that we are well prepared for Saturday, so we have a good, decent, steady stream of resources. Hopefully, I can get this miner to this whole platform to work as well. Saturday we're doing this because this is making Planetfall. This is the scenario we're playing. Last week Survivor Bob joined me again, and he started another faction where he's doing, I think, security, if I'm correct. But my job of this this kind of scenario is I'm the mining faction. That means I need to make sure that I am mining, making resources, and then he can come and collect and stuff if he needs to build things. You know what I mean? I don't think Bob is going to have a lot of work to do because as far as I know, this is nothing PvP or PvE. I think this is just very basic builder focused, this scenario. Hey Trent, welcome. How are you? Good to see you, man. Up early this morning. It's 1:45 for me. The afternoon. You know, I've been considering is to just make a pipe here and put a welder inside. Just to fix it afterwards. Early in the US? Yeah, it's early in the US, yeah. I think it's what, 7:45 for you or something now? Depending a bit where you live. I'm really considering. Do you guys remember how much welder this does? If I do one here, let me just grind this away a bit. If I do one here, this one is gonna weld up this area. If I do one here, this one is gonna weld up these blocks. The rest I can weld from the outside. If I put one here, it's gonna weld up these blocks. So maybe I should do that. I just want kind of have a welder inside, which I can enable to fix the foundation if it's needed on the center. That way I don't need to bother about if there's gonna be a pillar here on top, so I won't be able to reach these blocks anymore. And I have not been using metal grids, which I want to use later. So if we wait, where's my? I should have a level 3 drill. Okay, let me just drop this one in here and take the level 3 drill. Okay. I still have all these 4:45 Pacific AM. What are you doing out of bed? Need one motor. Of course we need one motor. These two are done, yeah.
Energy low.
Energy, yeah. Oh. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge to get this linked up now. I mean, it's not a challenge, it's more like it's gonna look like a mess for the moment. So we might just put another container there, just because. Can never have enough storage. Man. Is my... Just go to live chat. Just 100% sure. I want to test something. Can I... open my channel. Alright guys, 5 gifted members going to the early birds. Let's see who catches it. Alright, there we go. Because this means that now there is going to be a welder here that is going to do half of my work. If I turn on my... It's already trying to start weld up stuff, which is nice. It is very hard to weld this up though. I know there is a mod now that allows you to layer your blueprints, so you can actually say I want to have the first layer, the second layer, the third layer, so you can work layer by layer. I think that's a really good mod because welding up like this really makes it hard to find the spots that you still want to weld. You know what I want to check? If I walk too close, does it damage me? No. So I'm not burning myself on that welder accidentally. Okay. Alright, steel plates. Let's leave you doing what you're doing. What I want to do, we want to hook up this to my ship. So we can build a merge block. Is that the only merge block you have? Where's my small merge block? Okay. Trying to see if I can. No, I'm gonna have to weld this. I'll grind this away for a second. Like that. And then we're gonna put a merge block here. I think. Let me see. Or should I put it? this. Center, then it's gonna be right here. The thrusters might cause some issues though. I will probably cook my whole thing. I got 3 spots there. This is just temporary. I want to fix this this miner, making sure that I can make a decent blueprint of it without losing the parts on. By the way, how much stone have we now? 42k, 41k. I think we can grab that. How did I do this again? Remember? Inventory, control panel, remote control. Control. Batteries on auto. Come on. No? Why would you not connect? Why would you not connect? I'm just welding it up because I don't want it to break halfway I'm doing this. Okay, so inventory, control block, remote control, control. Oh, you did it, you good boy. right, let's connect you. There we go. Now, if I turn on the projector, all right, now, what is this projector name? Projector, small grid, minor flyer. So I can check this one out. Let me just see, projector. Blocks remaining. One armored block we are missing. I'm assuming it's gonna be that one there. Could I? Now, if I check my projector, it should now say complete. Perfect. That means this is a complete blueprint. All right. Alright. Let's make a blueprint of that now. Blueprints. Small. Flyer. Minor. Oh. Because now that means I can destroy this without losing it. Losing this ship if I want to build it again. I'm gonna put an antenna on here as well if I can do that. I don't know if it's possible. Because this remote block is very weird. This is a very weird way to control it. Okay, 5. And 9. Make sure that the battery is completely full. Well, let's just discharge you. Reactor. You know what? I can just do switch lock, no? I don't have time for waiting. Hey Jim, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? And you're welcome. Oh, come on. One day, guys, one day, everything will work. Yeah, I know, Matthew. I'm kind of sticking around with the mostly with the what you call it, the scenario for the moment. I've been definitely stepping away from a few of the I think what was intended to happen with the scenario, but it's just going too slow otherwise. So what I'm thinking of doing is removing this connector here. I want to have a... wait, no. Let me just fix this first. Is there anything in here? There is. Okay. Cargo containers. And by the way, Matthew, welcome to the stream. Add small head. Now, then we say block. Now here I can build small grid blocks and I can build my projectors on here as well. Hey, Walbert, good to see you, man. How are you? So now I should be able to build a projector now. There we go. This is we're gonna call this actually I should call this projector, and then we should call it starter base, or yes, just starter base. There we go. And then we're gonna do the same here. We're gonna call this projector binary. And then this one, we're gonna put a blueprint in here. And what did we call this again? Flyer. Now we can. So now I have my ship ready. If I want to weld a new one, I can do that. All right, good. Nothing needs to be fixed. No. I should put like a light on this thing here somewhere, so that when I'm turning on the welders, I can see it. So there should be a welder, floor welders. And I need to put that light in it. If I can find it. There. Save it. Means if I now turn it on. Wee wee wee. Ah, now we're safe. Okay, good. My god, when are we gonna get this storm over? This is like a never-ending storm. Why does YouTube make me enter a minute late in the stream? What do you mean with that, Mr. Walbear? Is this all like heavy armor that this thing is built on? My god, you are insane. This is all heavy armor? I'm not gonna build in heavy armor. Late compared to the live stream. Are you watching with like what you call it? What's the name? Firefox? Did you see the issue we have with the YouTube delaying any what you call it? So YouTube did add a code to any browser that is not Google Chrome. You get a delay if you're not doing it on Google Chrome. But I have no visible delay. Ah, you cannot press live, Malbear? You might have to just refresh. That happens to me as well. Sometimes I just have to refresh the stream to get back to the correct live stream. What do you mean build corner line? I don't want to build a corner line. I want to build... Damn it.
Energy low.
Once the storm is over, we're gonna hop in my drone and get that silver. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to move our windmill. Like the music, hero. Has its ups and downs, it seems. All right. Let's rebuild the power generator. I think we could build it on top here. Let's build it a little bit higher. It's very satisfying to see functional builds. Yeah, I think this is definitely the attractive part of Space Engineers, is the possibility to build actual functional bases. Bases and, you know, vehicles and... There we go. Does it show how much it's making here? 348 kilowatts. I think that's much better than that was there. The next thing I need to do is go and check my miner down there. Probably put a few extra pistons on it again, and okay, that seems to be the complete platform here, and that's the catwalk. Can I weld this catwalk? I can, alright. This is gonna be a challenge every time to figure out what is what. For example, this is not here. And my hydrogen is empty. Time to refill the bottles. How much ice do I have left? I might have to double check that. Okay, we're good. Let's go down into the hole, because I think this is maxed out. It is. Now the question is, could we, is there a way to merge these together and not every time having to, I think there is. If I do a 4 block like that, and I do this, and then we do this. Right, and then I put a merge block in there like this and like this. There's gonna be so much clang. I'm already seeing that there's gonna be clang. Is there a possibility to say disconnect on this? Is it like a safety detach? So guys, get ready. This is probably gonna clang very hard. Let me just redo that. We're out of stone. We were out of iron. Are we? Okay, let me just quickly drill some. A steep learning curve. It is yeah, it is challenging to learn it. I think at a certain point you understand it, and then it's just a lot of trial and what you call it, trial and error. For example, what I'm doing right here, I am assuming this is going to clang very hard. That means this is going to explode the whole thing. But I want to test it out. I want to see if it's possible. Can I... what you call it? Tempt the gods. So because what I'm building now, these are two merge blocks. If I build these two merge blocks, that's gonna connect together. You can see there's like a little bit. Could I reduce just like a tad? If I do off, then I say reverse. I do on, off. Algorithm, welcome. Is this PC only? No, Harticus. It's both PC and both Xbox and PlayStation. I have to say, if you're gonna play it on PlayStation and Xbox, it will be even a little bit more challenging because of the controls, because all of these menu things are like a lot of modified buttons. All right, ready? You know what? I just need to retract you. And my piston head back. Damn it. Damn it. How can we? Because I don't have enough space to do it there. The only thing I could think of is, instead of doing that, put some pistons in between first. So this is going to become easier and easier in the future. I just need to get enough space to be able to start playing with that. Alright, so if I now put just a few conveyors here. 1, 2, and then we put one there. Yeah. Christen, welcome. What's happening? I'm just trying to extend my drill without having to every time take this down. I want to keep this as a group, hopefully. I'm assuming this stays as a group. Base drills, yeah. That's a good call, Matthew. That's a good effing call. Why didn't I not think about that? Why did I not think about that? Because that probably is gonna clang even harder. Matthew. Because we all know what happens if you don't do it properly. This looks like 2 meters. Perfect music. Perfect music to test this out. It's 4 meters, I'm sorry. I'm always confusing the blocks with... Alright, here goes nothing. It's attached. Oh, yeah. I cannot keep having this luck. I cannot keep having this luck. I think I called it base. I already forgot the name I called this. Base piston drills. Let's put this on 0 for the moment, and let's put you on 0 as well. Okay. I'm thinking, which is of course going to be a problem now because I cannot change this anymore. I think if I would have put the rotor there, it might have been better, but okay. I was thinking it might have been a good idea to have a double piston work system here, so I could have like a T here. I might be able to do that. If I put a block here or a half block, connect this and this together, that might work. Then I change this to a T with another T down or an elbow, so I can switch between the two pistons every time. To extend that, that might be a good idea. We'll have to keep that in mind. All right. Okay, refinery is busy with doing its work. Let's put the production on go again. Let's just give more plates. We're gonna need a lot of plates anyway. And then let's put another 1,000 of these, 1,000 these, 1,000 these. And I would say 500 of these for the moment. And 500 of these. All right, let's go and check for that silver. There's nothing in here, so we are not losing anything. All right. Let's go. I have 3 hours battery on this thing now. And let's try not to crash it this time. It's a nice flat spot to build a base on. You can, one block. Yeah, I know, Matthew. I was actually explaining that when I was building it, but I decided just to put the drills because they give more storage for the moment. So I'm now flying towards Bob. Bob's base is right here, but up past Bob's base is a silver deposit. So we're gonna get some silver. I'm gonna drop some silver off at Bob, so he has the silver for him, so he can build his survival kit when he joins in. Well, I don't think he's gonna jump in today, but he just have the silver. And then I'll mine it again and drop it off at my place. Hey, Bob! I spent so many time. I mean, I don't know when we actually started with Space Engineers. When was my first stream? I don't know anymore. But I think I'm now at 1,300, 1,400 hours on Space Engineers, I think. Maybe I might be confusing with different game. I definitely have been spending a lot of time in this game. More than I expected to be. And this drill makes it really hard to keep your ship straight and level. This is just doomed to crash the ship. And that rage quitting. Well, yeah, it was pretty close to a rage quit, yeah. And there's not a lot of games that manage to do that with me, so why is this drill making so hard to Okay, we got silver here, guys. Okay, we got silver. Alright, let's start leveling out. The torque of this drill is so heavy that my ship can hardly stabilize. Maybe I should put an extra gyro on this. I think the gyro is not strong enough to stabilize the ship. Hello, Midnight. Good to see you. Good morning. Okay, let me see. 392, 375. We can definitely get some more. I might actually just mine and drop half at Bob's, and just take half with me. We should be good with a little bit of silver. Now, remember, this ship weighs so much that it's very hard to take or land softly, so we have to be careful when going down. Ah! Ship still going down. Be careful. I think I might actually drop my stone off here as well. I don't want this stone in my inventory anyway. Howdy, Pop. Delivery of silver. So first things first, let's get the stone out. Access denied. This is disappointing. Okay, I should be able to drop it in his storage then. Can I drop it on this side, or is this because it's a base I cannot reach it? Access denied. So I can only drop stuff in here, but it's gonna automatically transfer over them. There we go. There we go. All right, now how much silver do I have left? So we got 4.4. Can I put all of it in here? No, here we go. 7.5. That means 3.750. It's left click, no? If I do left click, then I can do 3,750. Well, 3,750. It might work if I do it in there. 3,750. Yeah, that's good. 3,750 is the good point. So That's half-half. That's 600. I would say. There. There we go, Bob. It's gonna be a nice surprise. Well, I will let you know. There we go. Whee! Let's go home! So this one needs definitely more gyros, I think. The drill is so heavy that it really causes some problems. Have you attached a large rotor head to a small rotor? Yes, I did. I think I still have a blueprint of one of my rovers. Well, yeah, I have a blueprint with my rovers that has a setup like that. The thing is, small grids and large grids don't, you know, subgrids don't go over for printing. Hey Delta, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. Did I miss you starting this? Because man, I've really been lacking at or slacking at catching up on people's streams. I did see you play some No Man's Sky and probably some Elite Dangerous, but I don't think I saw you doing Space Engineers yet. It's gonna happen for sure. You know, there's gonna be an update for No Man's Sky around the corner, and it's gonna be... I'm gonna have to wait for some Space Engineers. Thanks, by the way, MSG, again for dropping the links. I appreciate that. Alright, time to refine my silver. Damn it. How do I get silver in here? Let's see. Cargo container. If I can find one with silver, I can... My god, I'm so full in iron and stone, I think. Yep. I think I should actually stop my drills. They might already be at maximum though. Are you still moving? You're not, okay. Cobalt is up there instead of down. We'll see. We'll see. I guess I'm gonna have to build some more containers. This container is... What is this container? Right there, no? And it connects to here. You know what I should do? I should have probably... made a T. And a conveyor system here. Yeah. I need this container as quickly as possible. I think that's going to be my focus. So if I... break this. Are you going to collapse? No, because you still have the iron in the back. So if I break you... Alright, and we make a T. Like that. Now, if I... You're not welding? Okay, good. This thing is so full, it cannot make anything anymore. Oh my god. Alright. Well, wait, I can't just do this. No, I do this. Up. Then I do assembler again. Go in here. Then throw you out. Ah. Sometimes I'm wondering why you're taking resources and then not using them. This build planner sometimes really messes up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. Maybe you should work with the round pipe, because I do like the design they go with the pipe. Do you call it pipe? Yes, you do. I do like the pipe work that you're using on the sides here as well. So okay, now this one has to be... Is this just an elbow? It is. I need a... That's gonna be a conveyor now, yeah. clear it again. I need the pipe, I need the conveyor, and then we can focus on trying to get that container welded up. So that's going to be the whole connection to that container we start. Because I need more storage. Yeah, and the thing has shifted again, didn't it? There we go. Steel plates. How much steel plates do we have? Let's start with that. Some interior plates for this. And that is my container, I think, no? How can I weld this container up? Here we go. Alright, time to turn off my projector. And weld this piece up. Hey Jean, welcome. Come on, buddy. You just withdrew like 50,000 pieces of stuff. You know why this? It is still my steel plates and my... Super duper welcome. I had to think straight away about ABBA now when I saw your name. Well, of course it's Super Trooper, but no name for the base yet. No, I don't think it. I don't know if this actually has a name. These blueprints. I'm not sure. I don't know if they named these bases. Info, no static grids. I would have assumed that normally a blueprint gets a name, no? If you put a name on it. Mass confusion. Cannot withdraw 24 metal grids. Did I not just... What? I'm sure there were metal grids in my production sheet. Mother. Oh, you stupid welder did that. You stole my... You stole my metal grids. Like, where are all my metal grids? Little bastard. There we go. Is this all the iron I have left after this? Yep. Look how quickly this is going. Oh my god, my god. Alright. Guess we're gonna put our drill in action again. We're gonna rebuild this because I need to change the setup. So let's
Inventory full.
Nice.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I've been grinding here for the rest of my life.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
All right, so
Inventory full.
Uh-huh. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna switch this to the rotor first. Which I cannot place because reasons. What? I'm sure I just withdrew a container, but yeah, no. No. Doesn't work like that. I thought it is perfect for No Man's Sky because I like to dupe. Well, it did feel like there was an issue with the server and I was just able to keep on grinding stuff, but no. We solved it.
Energy low.
Ooh. There's a lot of different styles of music going on here, by the way, which is definitely not my choice, but All right, let's start with the piston. If we can find it. 4. Yeah, that's it. How much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All components were successfully withdrawn. Really? Are you sure? No way. I'm pretty sure you're lying. Yeah. Yep. You just completely 1. How much? 2. 3. The person that put this playlist together definitely doesn't know what laid back means. Because that song was definitely not laid back, the one that we just heard before. Ah. We've got a whole series of pistons. Now, let's aim this thing a little bit more towards the center of the hole. Yep. Now, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Share inertia tension. Yes, please. Time to put the drills on it now. So what I might try is do again the same thing I did and put the welder in between. If it's possible. So if I now put that welder there. Like that. It's weird that they didn't go for the welder with 4 connections on left and right. I don't know why they didn't do that. You know what I mean? Why not put the welders on, like, 4 connectors as well? Yakety sax? What's the yakety sax? Energy now. You guys. The Benny Hill team. To be honest, I cannot now recall the song of Benny Hill. I know what it is, but I are like, how is this again? How does it go again? There should be 4 drills. You guys should probably do a little bit of drilling, I hope. No? Now, I'm not entirely sure why you're shaking, because I'm sure that all of these have shear inertia tension on. I don't... Well, but that doesn't help me at all. No, that doesn't help me at all. Dreads, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you jumping in. I hope you're having a good day. I tried my best. Now I'm trying to get this song in my head by reading your text and it doesn't work. Wow, bear. Wait.
Fuel critical.
I can get my fuel from here now. Man, this would be pretty shitty if I would be down here in this hole without my hydrogen. I'm just gonna steal some of your motors here for the moment. Well, that's not gonna improve, no, is it? Because now I don't have any motors for idiot. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. All right. MHG, thanks for dropping the link there to Captain. Appreciate that. All right. Stone has been collected, but not quickly enough. By the way, did I get my silver refined? Why not? Hmm? Just refusing to refine my silver. I need an industrial refinery before I can build my... Damn it. Alright. Okay. I get it. Piston drills. Can I double check my speed on each of these first? Speed should be 0. Just 100% sure. Alright, now group. Piston drills. Velocity. 0.01 I normally do, but it might be that we have to do 0.0... I'm gonna do 4. That's times 6. That's gonna be 24. Let's do 3. This is starting to pick up. Good. All right. There might be a point where we actually hit the cobalt, because I don't know if that shows the center point of the cobalt or the top side. How far are we now? We are 20 meters away from it. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 50 meters, no? Well, minus 10. 40 meters in. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be underneath our cobalt. So you should start, you know, be able to start collecting stuff. Now I can start turning my projector on again. There we go. The next thing I would like to do is actually have a refiner working. The question is, how are you connected? How many fucking refiners are on this thing? Okay, I guess I'm gonna start with this refiner here. There you go. Is there a conveyor system here? There is no. I'm gonna just need some pipes. Production. I need a lot of motors and stuff. Could you do this instead? I think I need a separate assembler just for like funds, the quick stuff I need. So what I want to do, let's turn off my projector again. How would that be best done? If I just put I think that might work. If I just wait, where's my welder? If we do this, that's all we need. That's all we need. There we go. Turn you on. And you can now weld up my refiner. Look how nice and easy. Hmm? Bam! Now this one can start doing the work. Silver, please. Now I'm gonna grind you off. I'm gonna turn on the the thing again. And do the other side. There we go. Turn off that one. Yeah. What they say, work smarter, not harder. If I just find an access point again, there we go. Bam. So these are all refineries now. Do you see assemblers here? I don't think there's an assembler on this whole thing. Connectors, lights, pipework. Although these might be assemblers. What's this? O2 generator. I don't see an assembler. guess it's time to go and mine some ice if I'm gonna have a tank like that, and if I want to refill my... Well, we don't need oxygen really. It's just purely hydrogen, so we should be okay. What are you welding up? Where is my stuff going? Need steel plates. Look, there's like 1,000. Why can I not get the steel? Ah, because you're not connected. You little prick. Okay, okay, that's gonna be better. This is connected, but this is not connected. This is what? Cargo containers? Yeah. Is this open? I could put another welder here. So if I take that and then weld you up like that, then I grind you away again. And I put you below here.
Energy low.
Give me a second. Oh, turn that on. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna... Did you weld up this container? You did not. How much do you need for that? You need metal grids. It seems we're out of iron. Is this because my drill is already done or what? No. The refinery is still making... Ah, you're doing the silver. Refinery. Can you just put that there and do your job there? Why is no more drill, no more stone coming? Did you already finish this whole thing? I don't think so. Did you get blocked or something? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. I don't think... Are you still moving? No, you're not. Wow. Drill pistons. Let's reverse you for a second. We're gonna have to... do this instead. It doesn't make a nice square hole though. So maybe I should have switched it around. And have the drills on the outside. If you know what I mean. Back to work. I might change that later. But I just need stone to keep working. So, man, it just pushes all these metal grids in the wrong things.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Stop welding up the wrong things. Yeah. All this heavy armor, my god. Right. So now you should be connected and I can take things. Yes, alright, good. I'm assuming all my ice is gone. Not yet, so... Are you not linked up? Shouldn't you be filling up this tank now? Because everything is connected here. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Everything is piped up. So why are you not? There we go. All right. All right. Time to get some ice. Let's get this a little bit stored up. think it's full. Yep. I don't know why there's like a whole bunch of batteries in my thing, but okay. Now, I'm weighing 30,000 kilograms, so I need to be gentle in my touchdowns. Love design. It's cool design. The only thing I would definitely change is how to control it. See how it goes, the ship? If I'm not careful, I'm just gonna crash it, so I need to really make sure that I don't go too quickly down. Because the momentum is a real thing. Fragile, pretty fragile. If I would go down like with the weight I had on me and I go down and I really cannot stop, I break my connector. That connector is gone. Battery's damaged, for sure. Because we already had that happening, didn't we? I'm just gonna flip this thing around all the time until it all is welded up here. Could I put another one on the bottom? I think I can. If I do like this and I put that one down here. Alright, turn you on. Turn you on. You guys can do some welding. Do you not like to use docking cameras? No. I don't trust them. I might actually put a second cube here if I... Is this heavy armor? It is, no? It just puts 2 blocks underneath here as well, so it looks like it's actually finished. Oh, you actually welded up one of these as well. Nice. Well, thank you very much. Maybe I should just put regular here. Like half blocks. It's just for looks. My god, this is so confusing. There we go. This seems to be all done. I think this whole pillar is done. This is done. This is done. Now we can try to weld up the rest. Not entirely sure how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put one here just to weld up that like that. Then you can weld up that speed module. The next thing we have, we could put one here. The only thing, well, you have been pushing a lot of my effing metal grids in here, which I'm not happy about. This heavy armor, I don't really know why. It's just because it is harder to do. I would definitely not use heavy armor for all this. Right, what are we missing here? This place, what's that? Basic assembler? Okay. Painful. I might actually change that to industrial assemblers. Not a big fan of this. Assembler. Because these will allow me to assemble more things than just basic stuff. Okay. I think that is connected now. If I would put the welder here, would you allow me to weld that up as well? Lazy engineer. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes. Dirty cobalt. I think we should have enough cobalt, no? Cobalt. I have 1k still, so should be okay there. Once these assemblers are done there, I can start taking these away and clear up our area a little bit so that looks more like the base we had before. Okay, cobalt seems to be right on top of us here. There we go. Assembler's done. I think these are now going to start taking over the work we need, so I can then take this one away. If you're done, let me just check. You're still doing some work. There we go. Let's put this in a cargo. Industrial cargo. You just move it to there. There we go. That means I can grind you away. Do we have the O2 generators here already? We do. They don't have any ice, and that's probably because the ice has already been taken and... Let me just check. Ice. Yeah. So ice is gone. How is this here? Ice is gone here. So if I move my bottles into here... No? No? Next thing we need is ice again. I should look around if there's like a better miner coming, or if I'm just gonna be stuck with this. Control. Disable recharge, disable connection. Let's get some ice. Damn it, I forgot this gyro again. I need to build a second gyro on this. This is too shaky. Hey Eder, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Smo, welcome to the end of the hive. I think that's a reminder that Smo has become 8 months member. Appreciate that, Smo. Welcome. Good to see you, man. No, slow down. Don't go so quickly. This can be used in different contexts, but this is in Space Engineers. Okay. Can you please refill my bottles now? What? What? Where's my bottles? Ah, there you are. There seems to be a connection missing here, and that's probably because I did not weld that up yet. Yeah. Is there a I think if I grind you away. Who's gonna win? Hello? The grinder or the welder? Let me just turn on the projector again. How is Space Engineers good and bad? I love Space Engineers. I didn't love Space Engineer the first time I played it, but now I love it. It has a extremely heavy learning curve, I would say. I wouldn't say that's a bad thing, but it is definitely something that will turn people off playing the game. There is vanilla game itself doesn't have a lot except for the engineering sandbox feel you have. But the workshops make it amazing. I have to say, I think the workshop is probably one of the best things that Space Engineers has compared with other games. Just the fact that you can just download scenarios, planets, worlds. What's this? Warfare battery, okay. And that's another battery, so okay. Build the second gyro, yeah, good call. I keep forgetting this. What do you mean cannot withdraw 402 steel? What? Don't want to withdraw 402 steel. Where are we gonna put that gyro? That's the question. Maybe here? One here. And one here. This is gonna be so nimble now. It's gonna be insane. But we cannot have just one ball hanging on the left side. You have to have two balls, okay? I could always grind that one away on top now. Right, we could do that and then we can just yeah. There we go. So 2 gyros solved. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to weld my welders up. Damn it. Yeah. On. 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 What are you missing here? This is a yield module. That means you need superconductors, and I think that's the same here. For that I need gold, which is something we have not found yet. This corner light. I think it's just easier to build these welders than having to fly every time back and forth between. What resources do I need now? I'm gonna grind you down because you're pointless. There we go. So you can weld up other stuff. What do you need for this? Toilet is already welded up. Okay. Did you see a survival kit in here? Or a med bay? There's a... Don't see a survival kit or a med bay in here. Which projector is this? Projector refinery. Let me just check. Projector. Refinery. Do you say we are missing... either medbay or survival kits? I don't see any of these. So let me just
Energy low.
I think we did quite some progress already, comparing with what I actually planned was just purely focused on mining, but I think that's all. No, there doesn't seem to be any more conveyors except for here. There's a conveyor system here, so we could definitely put another welder in here. Like that. Is there anything in these still? No. So let's take these away as well. Let's start moving our stuff over. All right. Clear up. Now. 1, 2, 3. That's done. 4. You're just sucking everything up again. Stupid weld. What the hell? What the hell are you doing? I have like this whole thing. It doesn't want to start until I have the steel plates. That's what it is. Okay. That's all done. These pipeworks are done. This one. Or do you start with them all? I'm not sure what you mean with that, Matthew. Maybe I'm missing part of a question. Doesn't look like I can withdraw from there. Is there a reason why? I didn't get the... Wait, there the... Where did the question come from suddenly? So yeah, there is like drop pods dropping, like blueprints with like there's like a drop pod that drops with a projector on. You have to bring it to your position and then you start welding it up. Yeah, I'm just waiting for these construction computers, it seems. Construction computers, motors. There we go. Oxygen farm. I'm a little bit confused as to why this is open. I mean, this is open, no? I can... It's like there's missing something here. Because I did see an oxygen generator here. We've got this here, but...
Fuel low.
That's okay. But this is not closed off, is it? Somehow I cannot withdraw my materials from here anymore. Why is that? Well, maybe because I didn't connect the effing smart ass. Okay. I'm just gonna delete that container because we don't need it anymore. Smart. Very smart. There we go. So now we have an access from in here to here. So this is now connected.
Energy low.
Let's go and sit on the toilet to charge my energy. Oh, yeah. Oh, like I'm gonna walk up that stair. This is gonna be much easier if I just walk up the stair and don't use this. Oh, yeah. Here, planets. We're starting to get somewhere, guys. We're starting to get somewhere. I think we can also start taking away this industrial fire, except let me just take this for the moment so we can have a survival kit here. Oh. So survival kit is set up. This is gonna change, but I want to get rid of this refinery here. Large industrial cargo container. No, crying. You are still connected. I will probably have to redesign the whole conveyor system here, but that's okay. Now that the refiners are doing kind of their job already, we can, you know, keep on grinding for resources. I think we might be maxed out here now. Yeah. Inventory. Drill heads. Piston. Yeah, turn these. Well, let's leave them on for the moment. And we're gonna put you on reverse so you can do your work backwards. You're probably gonna drill a little bit more while you're going back. That's okay. Cobalt is right there. We need to redesign the drill head so it makes a square instead of that plus. Are you not gonna make a little welding ship? I've been just using a welder block. Every time when I'm seeing a conveyor system, just bam, I blocked a welder block on it. Bam, welder block. until I'm gonna be at a point where I cannot, and then I'll have to go and weld manually or with the ship. Which it might be that I'm gonna change that one, or I need to jump in my ship and fly around a bit and see if I find another drop pod. We could add a Mac plate system on this, so we can grab stuff. So if I, for example, would grind this away, which probably is gonna drop this. And if I add a little piston here. Mr. Pachuca, thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the B-side, Beeblebum. Alright. Let's do some exploration. See if we find other ships that we can weld up. There should be nothing in this ship now. Let me just double check. Nope. Let me just move that to the... this has to be completely empty. Control panel, remote control, control... Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's have a look around. My god, these gyros are very sudden. I forgot that these the second gyro was on there. You see how much stabler it is now? Although it's still, you see, it's still swirling to the left and the right. This is not a great ship for long-term mining. Not sure why it does that. Two more gyros. Yeah. You want to see me do loop-the-loops? Oh, look at that ice. Hmm? There's definitely enough ice on this planet. There seem to be only two base builds though. The one that I have, the basic one, and the one I'm building right now. That's the only two projects I have as a base. So, in case the designer of this workshop is watching later, because I know he watched the first stream we did, I think it wouldn't be important to find a way to also inform that these are the lasts or whatever. Like a little bit of a notepad or something that is dropped with the Dropbox or the Dropbot. Like, this is the major base, this is the like a little bit of what you call it, a guideline. Because I'm kind of waiting. It's like, should I build my own ship? Should I build my own plunger? Should I build this? Or do I wait for the scenario to drop more blueprints for me? Or do I have them all? That's kind of the I know there's a blueprint with these there, the green ones, but that's not for me. That's for the AJK, AKH. That's another faction. If I go closer, you will see there's gonna be another drop pod there. See, supply craft blueprint, but that's not for me. I think that is for them, for the person that are. This one right here is for them. Now, I don't think it's going to show anything. Info. Small projected drop pods. It doesn't tell me who is this for. There's no information in here. I think that would definitely add more. Now, if I enable the projector, then you can see this is a small little ship. Looks like a hovercraft. It's like a little bike. So yeah, I'm not. I don't think this is mine. I think this is for these this faction. Remote control. I think this is Bob's, maybe. Let's see, what is this? How many things you'll have to build? Yeah. Like a little data pad that you can pick up and you know that, okay, this is my project. I should not pick up these bots because these are not mine. Like this one here is, looks like this one is dead as well. I think there's gotta be nothing in this one. Beacon, let me just see. Beacon. No beacon. Antenna. What? What? Imperial contract pots V2. Hot text, nothing. Pot 1, pot 2. Okay, so this is both of that one. What's that? Supply crafts. Is that the one we just came from? This is pretty far, so it might be... Let me just go and check. So, for Matthew that you were wondering, this is what you find. You find these like beacons. You find these beacons like this. The large one you saw with the large connector, that was the build. That was a base. These are vehicles you can find. So I can enable this one and then just check what it is. So if I go to my projector, I can turn it on. And I can see, okay, this is this kind of thing. I have no idea for who this is. Looks like a pretty big ship. There is a container in it, and that's about it. This might be... No, doesn't look like it. There's no hydrogen on it, so it means that we cannot fly with that to space. But it doesn't say who is what. What is this? Supply craft blueprint drop pods. Turn off. Info. SG1. Projector. Doesn't show information here as well, so I have no idea whose is this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I found all of them. I'm just not 100% sure. And also, if you're not careful and you wait too long, the battery runs out and you don't find them anymore. But I think I might have found them all then. Whoa, whoa. This gyro, the second gyro is a little bit overboard. It's a little bit overboard. Hello, Brian. Welcome. Man, this is very confusing if you press the Alt to look around and then you lose it by accident. I guess I broke my connector. Hmm? No? What? Okay, that was a bit. Oh, man. All right, I think we're gonna call. I think we're gonna call it. I think you missed beeps. What? I think you missed. Are you not going in still? Or are you still... Yeah, you're still going in. I think. Okay, you're still jumping. So yeah, as I said, I think we're gonna call it here. I will be back Saturday for Space Engineers, most likely with Bob. And I will focus on mining more, maybe getting the cobalt mined as well, and then get this build done. And after that, I'm assuming that I might have to build my own ship to do some serious welding. I might build my plunger, I think. My Clyde. I think that's going to be the easiest one. Because that is just going to allow me to just plunge into the ice or plunge down to the cobalt and connect to it. The other thing here is I might rebuild this one into a welder ship. Which means I might have to do some changes here. I have to look into that. Yeah, alright. But that's going to be it for today. I think we are pretty... I mean, we got further than I expected. I thought I would just be focusing on drilling and getting resources and stuff. But, yeah. I'm not sure if I need to keep my base here. After I'm done, there seems to be like... Is there a bed in here? Or not? No, there doesn't seem to be beds. There's just like chairs and stuff, so... Then we have the control room, I would say. And then nothing above. So, yeah, maybe we should keep everything there. Like that. it might be fun to, when we're done, to actually grind this whole thing down and then connect it somehow to the back. Like here, instead of these stairs, we just change it to like a platform and then have the build hanging against it and then the stairs going down here. So it's like one line. We'll see. That or we work on the sideways, we'll see. I don't know, we'll see. There. Let's sit in the toilet and end the stream. Everybody, appreciate you all being here. I thank you so much for all the likes and just being here, chatting with me whenever you feel like it. We will be back Saturday for this. If you want to see more Space Engineers, check out Saturday night, evening. That's 8 o'clock Central European time. So check that out if you want to see more Space Engineers then. We are Tuesday today, so I might be streaming tomorrow as well on the B side. That's my second channel, where we will be doing Valheim. I will most likely focus on some more building on the village and stuff like that, on the house and things like that. So if you want to see Valheim tomorrow, check out the B side. That's my second channel. And that's going to be it now. Let me see if anybody is streaming. By the way, Steven, I replied to you, but I didn't say hello. But yeah, hello and goodbye. Let me see if there's anybody we can raid. Anybody? Anybody? Nope. Nobody streaming? I don't see anybody. All right. So we're going to call it like that. Have a good one, everybody. Appreciate you all being here. See you next time.